Just starting soon. Okay. At least the preview window's working now. Ba, 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 ba.
Crazy how time flies.
Ugh.
Wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do
Poor
believe
Junpei. He looks like he's
come to life by accident.
gonna be traumatized.
Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up!
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere. Sometimes this journey is about riches, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last?
Oh, Twitch finally figured out what it was doing. Only took like 3 minutes. The Twitch ad manager actively tries to fight me because it doesn't want to run ads at the very beginning and get rid of the pre-rolls as quickly as possible. I'm gonna load into my room and then remind myself where I was and what I was doing. So, it is the 17th. I don't have access to any menus yet, but I know that the bookstore opens on the 25th. And there is an attraction that ends on May 5th. Hey, VR King. How you doing today? Pretty good? Having a chill day. Yeah, I think you told me you were uploading them yesterday. I'm glad the upload went well. Okay. Now that the Now that the ads are done, welcome in everybody. Properly. Randolph, thank you for grabbing up first. Oh, you know what? If I'm going to school, I should probably change into the school uniform. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the jacket zipped up. It's April. To doom or not to doom? Always to doom. Always to doom, Randolph. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you get an upset stomach or something? Anyway, got something to tell you. What happened? Actually... Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man. Forget you heard anything. Gameojis? Are you collecting the rainbow? Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I can hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm? You're not gay enough to collect the to collect them. Ugh. Enough about that. Anyway, Ninja-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school. Come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Okay. Hold up! Why you been called out by the chairman? What did you do? It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. Hey, Mr. Ono. It's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about Sengoku era, Japanese histories. Not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next, the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? Just ask a question at random. Call it a day. Ninja-kun? The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? Boneyards, middens, hovels. Dump their waste? Right, your character, Randolph, is bi, but you are not necessarily. That makes enough sense. Middens. That's right! They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin. It means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Ugh. Want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I feel you, man. I feel you, Mr. Ono. Yes! I answered correctly. I'm looking forward. Okay. I thought that the questions were going to give me a prompt and, like, tell me stuff in the dialogue and then, like, work on my recall of, like, oh, do you remember what was said, like, several messages ago? I didn't realize they were going to just throw random, random school knowledge stuff at me. But I'm not planning on looking up any of the answers. I got that one right, just based on knowing the other terms, pretty much. I was like, well, it's not a hovel, and it's not... and it's not the other one, so I guess it's gotta be this one. So I'm looking forward to not having the instat because I just straight up get the questions wrong because I don't know them. So that's gonna be fun. But who knows? Maybe I'll surprise everyone, myself included, and actually get all the questions right. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. That's right. Oh, that was a charm. I'm still a plain timid slacker, but at the same time, I would have guessed that would have been academics. Hey, wanna walk home together? Sure. We live in the same dorm and all. I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. I mean, you kind of are at least loosely responsible. If you had been a little bit quicker on action, I wouldn't have had to step in. But then you very well might have passed out. Who knows? Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us. Yeah. What's that thing shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. Should hold on to it for now. The fridge in here seems to have broken. I should use the one in the lounge. Oh, come on. Why is my fridge broken? Just my normal face. Oh, after the retro games having the world's worst camera on multiple games in a row, it is so nice to actually have a camera I have control over. Stuffed full of food and ingredients. There's this inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance day 5/2. Fridge might have space on this day. Okay. Fridge clearance on 5/2. You know what? I'm glad I came in here and just checked the fridge after the note about my broken fridge. Speaking of notes, that says something. I cannot read Japanese and don't even recognize a couple of the symbols. Just reading a note on the wall. Oh, hang on, what's the TV say? Tomorrow, same time, comes the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R! Episode 9, Survive the Love Battle, Feather Owl. Don't miss it. On to today's news. Up. Off. No news. Hang on. I should go use the bathroom before I climb the stairs all the way up to that meeting. There we go. Oh, hang on. Now that it's daytime. Still can't interact with the vending machine, which is fair. There you are. Come on, they're waiting for you inside. Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see you. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon and after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun. Hey there. Okay. Let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours? Yeah, everybody knows it's 25 hours. I wouldn't believe it. Excuse me?
まあそうだろう
It's a reasonable reaction.
な。しかし君はもう実際にそれを体
However,
験してるん
you've
だ。
already experienced this truth firsthand.
初めてここ
Do
に
you
来
remember
て
the
夜の
night
こ
you
とを
first
覚え
arrived here?
てあの日
You had to notice
君
the
はいろいろと不思議
signs.
な体験をしたはずだ。消える街明かり、
Street
止ま
lights
って
going
しまう
out,
機械、
things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
うすうすは感じたんじゃないか。
With so many things amiss,
自分が普通と
didn't it
違う
feel
時間
like
を
you'd
くぐっ
stepped
たこと
into a different time?
あれは
That's the
Kagezi.
dark hour, a time period
一日と一
between
日の狭間にあ
hidden
る
between one
隠さ
day
れた時間だ。
and the next. Hidden?
隠されたという
I
より
guess
知りよ
it's
う
more
のない
like something people simply aren't cognizant of.
でも
But the dark hour does
毎晩
exist,
深夜0
and
時
it
になる
occurs each night at midnight.
今夜もそし
It
て
will
この
happen
先も
tonight, and every night to come.
普通のやつは感じられないってだけだ。
Normal people don't realize
み
it,
んな棺桶に入って
since
お休
they're
みだ。
all sleeping inside their coffins.
けど影時間の一番面白いところは見た目なんかじゃない。
But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting.
お前も見たろ、怪物を。
You saw them, those
俺
creatures.
たちはシャドウと呼んでる。
We call them shadows.
シャドウは影時間にだけ現れて、そこに生身でいる者を襲う。
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
だから俺たちでシャドウを倒す。
It's our job to defeat them.
面
Pretty
白いと思わない
exciting.
か？
Huh?
秋彦、どうしてお前はいつも
Kihigo. Why are you always like this?
痛い目を見たばかりだろ。
You just got hurt the other day.
まあいいじゃないか。
Now,
ちゃんと戦ってく
He
れてるわ
does
けだし。
his work well in any case.
結論を言おう。
I'll get to the point.
我々は特別課
We
外
are the
活動
Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS, for short.
表向きは部活ってことになってる
On paper,
実
we
際はシャドウを倒すため
classified
の選ばれた
as
集団なんだ。
school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
部長は桐城満君。僕は顧問をしてる。
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
シャドウは精神を食らう。襲われればたちまち生きた屍だ。
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
無気力症。君も
Apathy
聞いたこと
syndrome.
があるだろ
I'm sure you've
我
heard
々はあ
of
れ
it.
を影人間と呼んでいる。
We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
このところ騒がれてる事件も
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them. How do you fight them?
実はごく稀にだけど、影
Although
に
rare,
自然に
there
適
are
応で
those
き
who
る
can
人間がいて
function
ね
during the dark hour.
そういう人間はシャドウと戦える力を覚醒できる可能性がある。
Some may even awake to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
それがペルソナ。
It's known as
あの時君が使ってみせた力さ。
persona, the power you called upon the other night.
シャドウはペルソナ使いにしか倒せない。
Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
つまり奴らと戦えるの
That
は
means
君たちだけなの。
you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I see.
飲み込みが早くて助かるよ。
I'm glad that you are quick to understand.
要するに
What he's trying to say is we want you to join us.
君専用の召喚機
We're
も用意して
prepared
ある。
and an evoker for
君
you.
の力を貸してほ
We'd
しい。
like you to lend us your strength. Alright. Makes sense.
よかった。あなた
Ooh, I was afraid you'd say no.
ちょっと心強いかも。
Glad to hear you're on board.
いやー感謝するよ。
Oh, thank you so
本当に
much, truly.
ああ、そうそう。
Oh, I
君の
almost
寮
forgot
の
about
割
your
り振りね
room assignment.
このまま今の
Why
部屋
don't
に
you
住
just
んで
stay
も
in
ら
the
う
room
こと
you
にし
have
よう。
now?
偶然伸び伸びにな
I
ったんだ
don't
け
know
ど
what the
これ
holdup
怪
is,
我
but
も
I guess it
こうもない
worked out in the end.
偶然伸び伸びってあれ
Hold
は
up, but wasn't that...
調子いいというか。
Oh, never mind. I joined Seas to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. The fool!
我は汝。
I am...
汝は我。
Thou art I.
汝。新
Thou
たな
hast
絆を
established a
見
new
出した
bond.
汝。愚者のペルソナ
Thou
を見出
shalt
した
have
我
our
は
blessing
さらなる力
when
の
thou
祝福を与
chooseth to create a persona of the Fool Arcana. Okay, so my connection with the Seas organization is basically the Fool Arcana will get stronger if I get to know these people better, specifically this group. So I'm not going to have an individual... Well, maybe I will have individual connections with each of them separately, but at least as a unit, they've got a... Yeah. Joined the specialized extracurricular execution squad. I feel my inner strength growing. I recalled what Igor said about the power of social links.
というわけで今日の話
Well,
は
that's all for today.
今後の活動については
I'll
おいおい説明させてもらうよ。
Up with follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. Checking terminology. Certain terms have been displayed before in messages along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening system dictionary. Yeah. Okay, so if I ever forget what C's stands for, I can look that up.
君たちもこんな週末の夜
And
に集まって
similar
もらって
such
申し訳なかっ
situations.
たね
Apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off.
明日は日曜日
Tomorrow
だ
is
し
Sunday.
ゆっくりして
So, take some time to relax.
ではこれにて解散で
Well then, shall weekend this matter? Or this meeting?
あれわかり
Good, you know,
なかったかな
because it's the weekend. I thought I had recovered, but your pun has weekend me. Greatly, sir.
ほら日曜日はサンデーだろ
Shall we
サンデ
end?
ー
Shall
サンデー
weekend? Get it?
Yeah, 元気かい
Hi, how are you? How have you been? And you are?
前にも会ったはずだよ
We've met before. Yes, but you didn't introduce yourself then either.
もうすぐ
Soon
終
the
わりが
end
来
will
る
come.
なんとなく思い出したんだ
I
だから
remembered,
君に伝えなきゃと思って
so I thought I should tell you. The end of what?
すべての終わ
It
り
is
だ
the
よ
end of everything.
って言っても
But to
実
be
は僕
honest,
もは
I
っきり
don't
とは
really
わ
know
かんない
much
んだ
about
けど
it.
ねそれよりとうとう力を手に入れたみたいだね
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
それもちょっと変わった力
And
みたい
what
だ
an unusual power it is.
何にでも
A
変
power
われ
that
るけ
takes
ど
many forms yet
何
is
にも
bound
属さ
to
ない
none.
力それはやがて
It might
切り
even
札にも
prove
な
to
る
be
力
your
だ
salvation,
君のあり方次第で
depending
ね
on where you end up.
初めて会った時のこ
Do
と
you
覚
remember
えて
when
る
we first met?
交わした約束
I
は
expect
ち
you
ゃんと果たし
to
てもら
honor
う
your
よ
commitment. Yeah, I signed a
僕はいつでも
contract. I
君を見て
remember.
る
Mhm.
たとえ君が
Always
僕を
watching
忘
you,
れててもね
Wazowski. Always watch. Wait, hang on. Even if you forget about me.
じゃ
Okay
また会
then.
おう
See you later. Back into the shadows. Yo, 30 minutes for a whole day? I'm cruising. You in there? Looks like I slept till nighttime.
いるなら下まで来て
If you are,
田先輩が呼んでるから
could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
呼んできましたけど
Okay,
どう
here
した
he
んで
is.
すか
So what's this about?
わざわざすまない紹介したい
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
おいまだか
Hey, hurry up.
待って
Just a sec. This thing's heavy.
え順平
Junpei!
ここに
Why are you here?
紹介ってまさ
Don't tell me.
2年 F 組の有利
This is
先輩
Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
どうもっす
Junpei! What's up?
今日から住むって嘘
He's staying
間
here?
違いでしょ
Sure there wasn't some mistake?
この前の晩偶然見かけたんだ
I bumped into him the other day.
目覚めてまだ間もない
Or the other night. He has the potential,
適性がある
but he just awakened to it recently.
事情は大体話してあるが
I told him about us and he agreed to help out.
適性があるって
Really?
それ本当
You
なの
have the potential. He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Sounds it. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. As opposed to my character who just ignored that the coffins were there, walked through the blood piles, and just acted like nothing happened. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that? Didn't happen to me. Hey, what's with the tough guy act? Should have known about it since you're a Persona user and all. But man, still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. That's true. Gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join? Eh? I guess. Well, enough about with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready. Whoa! We're gonna go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped. With this many people, we can start checking out that tower.
あの場所って
Oh,
タルタロスですよね。
you mean Tartarus? Tartar sauce? What? It's a place that holds the key to understanding the dark hour, or so we think.
謎を解く
The
鍵。
key, huh? Oh, I have one of those. The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready. And there's another day. We did 2 days in 33 minutes. Maybe we'll actually get this game finished before the 450-hour prediction. Yo, ready? So glad I got invited to join. Plus the dorm's pretty cozy. Best part is, we're the only ones who can fight these shadow enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho about it. Duh! Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though to be perfectly honest, ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything. Oh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
ちょっといいか
Can I have a minute? I don't know. Why did Twitch just reconnect me to Twitch chat? YouTube's fine. So is Twitch.
今晩4階の例の部屋に集合してくれ
Come to the room on the 4th floor. When you get back to the dorm tonight, I have something to tell you. Oh, we having a talk already?
詳しい説明はその時
I'll save the details for later. See you there. Doesn't waste any time.
私たちと違って忙しいんでしょ。
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with student council or whatever.
あれ
Whoa.
ユカリッチってキリ長先輩
Yucatan? Do I sense some hostility?
別に嫌いじゃないけど。
It's not that I don't like her. I don't know. Lunchtime, after school.
さてようやく終わったな
Okay, school day's finally over.
呼ばれたのって
Probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
帰ろうぜ
Whew! Finally made it.
まさかの
Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
最近こういうの多いよな
Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
無気力症とかいうのも流行ってるし
Apathy
世の
syndrome.
中やばすぎだろ
Things getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
みんなもうついてる
Oh, everybody's there already. Oh, we better hurry. Yeah, let's go, Junpei.
使おうで腹減ったんすけど
Oh man, I'm getting kinda hungry.
この商店街便利
This
だよ
mall
な
rocks. So many places to chow
バイ
down.
ト揃ってるし
Plus, they're open
夜もや
late.
ってるし
It's only the 20th though. Bookstore sushi's not open yet. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs is a secret late night menu. Maybe next time. Yeah, I know. All right, everyone's here.
うっす早速
Yeah, that's
始めちゃい
right.
ましょう
Let's get it right into it.
それじゃあちょっと聞いてほしい
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
我々の
For a long time,
様子が長い間
Hirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
けれど最近トントン拍子に仲間
But
が
that
増え
number
て
has recently jumped
今
to
や5
5.
人まで増えてるそこでだ
So here's the plan.
今夜0時から
Starting
いよいよ
tonight
タルタロス
at
の
12
探索を
a.m.,
始め
I'd
よう
like
と
us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
あの昨日も
So,
聞いたん
I
ですけ
asked
ど
this
その
yesterday, but,
なんとかって
what is
何なん
that
すか
tartar thing again?
タルタロスね。
It's
てか順平、あれ
Tartarus.
マジ
You
見たこと
seriously
ないの？
haven't seen it. Junpei?
はって
I mean,
見てなくても不思議
it's
な
no surprise you haven't seen it.
何せタルタロ
Tartarus
スは
only appears
影
during the
時間
dark
の
hour
中だ
after
けに
all.
現れるからね影時間の中だけ
Only during the dark hour.
シャドウと同じってことさ
Just like the
面白い
shadows.
だろ
Interesting, huh?
特別課外活動部は
The goal of our
シャドウ
club
と戦うための
Seas is to
集
fight
団
these
だ
shadows. However,
影時間に現れる
simply
シャドウを
defeating shadows
ただ
during the
何
dark
者か
hour isn't
その
enough.
元を立つつまり我
We
々
must
は
get to the
影
root
時間自体を消
of the
滅させることを
problem,
目
or
指し
the
て
root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
よく
I
わかんないで
don't
すけど
really get it.
じゃあそのタルタロスを
You're
調べ
saying
りゃ
if we run around
影時間が
Tartarus,
消
we
せる
can
ってこと
somehow get rid of the dark hour?
まだ確証はない
We don't know for certain.
曖昧な答えで申し訳ないが
I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of the tower is part of our job.
とにかく今は情報
The bottom line is, we need more information.
我々がそこで触れる
Everything
ものは
is in
全てが有
we
力な手がか
encounter
り
there will be vital clue for us.
だからタルタロスの
The
探索は
exploration of
我々の
Tartarus
最
is
重
of
要課題だ
utmost importance. Stop being so sneaky! Forky, you missed 2 whole days. By my time metric, you're 2.5 hours late to stream. Ooh, we're almost to the game part of the game. Do you like my school uniform? By the way? Exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Looks very dapper, Mr. Meowman. Thank you, thank you.
シャドウは人知れずだが確実に社会に影響を及ぼし始めてる。
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. You also like that I gave myself an anime makeover too? Much more pointy and angular? Yeah. Listen, you gotta design around the style, right? If I was making a PNG to go with while playing like Cuphead or something specifically, I'd have to make it look like the rubber hose animation. It just wouldn't look right otherwise. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their
世界の
influence.
命運は君たちペルソナ使いにかかっている。
I
と言
would
っても
go
大げさじゃない。
as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
責任重大っすね。やっぱ正義の
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail. That's right, Junpei.
それに俺たちのスキルアップにもうってつけの場所だ。
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
あそこは行ってみればシャドウの
That
巣だ。
place is a nest of shadows, you know.
おお。
Well,
Shadow no
their
Sus-
nest, huh?
っていうか先輩、その体で行くんですか？
Senpai, what about your injury?
秋彦は怪我が治ってない。
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds.
探索は無理だ。
He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
分かってるぞ。
Yeah, I know.
先輩の分は俺が。
Relax, old Junpei's got you back.
なんか不安だな。
I'm not so sure about this.
理事長はどうされますか？
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
僕はここに残る。
I'll stay here.
どうせほら。
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona. Now that begs the question.
は？ここ？
Because there's people who are aware of the Dark Hour that don't have the potential for a persona. Because that's what the situation is with the chairman. And I assume that's the majority of people, and the people who are getting grabbed during the Dark Hour. So how do you find out someone has potential that's the real kicker. Thanks, Forky. What's going
ここ
on?
って学校じゃ。
Why are we at school?
見てればわかる。
Just wait and see.
ほら。
It's almost midnight. What a lovely tower. This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour. It might be that it just requires latent potential, because you also didn't have Persona before you awakened Orpheus. But you were awake during the dark hour. Well, yeah, no, but the question is, like, how do you tell who has potential and who doesn't? Because the Chancellor is saying, like, he doesn't have a Persona or the ability to awaken one. At least that's, he implied that he doesn't have the ability to awaken one. But we did have the ability to awaken one. And they were originally saying, like, oh, if he didn't have the potential, they would have, the shadows would have gotten him by now because whatever, when they were spying on me. But it just begs the question of, like, how can you really tell, like, how did he know, like, immediately that Junpei wasn't just someone similar to the Chancellor who was aware of the Dark Hour but didn't have the potential to awaken a Persona? I mean, I guess maybe he already had a Persona potentially at that point, but there's some metric that they're using to judge people whether they have the potential or not. That's beyond being awake during the dark hour if the Chancellor is saying he doesn't have the potential. Part of the reason for C's in general. Mm-hmm. Figure out who has and doesn't have the potential. Yeah. Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school? Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal. This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? Dude, have you been paying attention? Just an ounce of attention. We don't know. You don't know either? No. I'm sure it's complicated. If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? That's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour. Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today. I know. You don't have to keep reminding me. So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decided to enter the tower. It's just as crazy on the inside. Sure is creepy though. This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs. First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go and have a look around? What, by ourselves? We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here. Besides, we want to make sure that you are training the tutorial area with level 1 noobs rather than with us, because we're at least level 7. I mean, we also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
リーダー
Leader?
それつまり探検隊の隊長
Like the captain of a pirate ship?
はいはいはい俺
I'm in! Me! 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 Pick me!
お前がやれ。
Ninja, you're in charge.
なんですかこいつ隊長
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a captain. Yeah, I do my best to try for the classic first mate vibes. I'll make the calls if I have to, but at the end of the day, I want to be able to defer to the captain. Doesn't look like a captain.
あのね、彼はもう実戦経験者なの。
Calm down. He has experience fighting already. He's the most experienced out of the three of us. I couldn't act in the moment. You just got added to the team. He at least fought once.
Eh?
But wait, seriously?
確かにそれもあるが、
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. You did that one battle and now you're in charge of the organization. Congrats. No. What do you mean I'm in charge of the organization? I thought I was captain of the squad that's heading in. That's... I thought I was being made captain of like the squad of the three people while they were like the home base operations. Sort of like if like Captain Kirk sent an away team with with Spock in charge. That doesn't make Spock the leader of the Enterprise. It just means he's in charge of the away team. Junpei, you and you two, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can? Hold up. Let me pump the brakes on this one, Sonata. I summoned my persona like 3 times in that fight, sure. But I would like to point out I passed out and slept a week. I'm not sure I would call going unconscious and sleeping for a week without difficulty. That's my only Persona experience so far. I'm just saying. Yeah, of course I can.
私も
Me
大丈夫で
too.
す。
相手はシャドウだ。
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona.
はい、分かってます。
Yes, I'm aware of that.
よし、行っとく。
Alright, let's head inside.
準備はいいか。
Are you ready, leader? Yeah, I can handle it.
頼もしいな。
That's the spirit. Hey, the velvet key.
どうしたの？
Huh? What's the matter? A strange door in the lobby. So you have come after
お
all.
待ちしておりました
I've been waiting for you.
いよいよそ
The
の
time
力
has come
使いこなす時
for
が
you
訪
to
れたようです
wield
な
your power.
今から挑まんとする塔は果たしてなぜ生まれ何のために存在しているのか
The tower that you are about to venture into, how did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
残念ながら現在のあなたではまだ
Regrettably,
答えを導くことはおできにならぬでしょう
you are not yet capable of answering these questions. Other questions include, why are we in an elevator that's the size to carry several elephants and flying upwards constantly? Where are we coming up from? Who knows? Where are we going up to? Who knows? These are many questions, none of which will you ever answer.
だからこそ進まれる前に知っておかれるがよろしい
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further.
ご自身の
You must
力
understand
の性質というものを
the
ね
nature of your power. Go on.
あなたの力は
Your
他者とは
power
異なる
is
特別なものだ
unique.
いわば数字のゼロのようなもの
It is like the number
過ぎない
zero.
が無限の可能性も宿る
Empty, but at the same time holding infinite possibilities.
あなたはお一人で
You, my
複数の
boy,
ペルソナを持ちそれらを使い分けることができるのです
are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
そして敵を倒した時あなたには見えるはずだ自分の得た可能性の目が手札としてね
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともあるしかし恐れず掴み取るのです
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp. But do not fear, seize what you have earned.
あなたの力はそれによって育ってい
Your
く
power will
よ
grow
くよく
accordingly.
心しておかれるが良いでしょう
Be sure to keep that in mind.
さていよいよ私も忙しくなりますな
My spare time will soon be scarce.
次からはご自分の意思で扉を開けてここへ来られるといい
Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. Tiny bit of backstory relating to your passing out week thing. In the original game, going to Tartarus and using your persona would cause fatigue, made you less good at fighting. It was sort of a way to show that they were bad at using their personas and dealing with the stress of Tartarus. Sort of like how it caused you to pass out for a week when you awakened. In the original, you could only control your character, as well as the other characters would act on... As all the other characters would act on orders, which made the captain thing a bit more relevant too. Gotcha. Okay, so... In this game, you have direct control over what the ally units do, but in the other one, it probably worked not dissimilar to like Goofy and Donald in Kingdom Hearts, where you can give them direction on like their AI, but they act on their own. Exactly that. Yep. And yeah, the passing out, meaning that they're bad at using their persona, that just leads to my point. That leads to my exact point I was making, though. We summoned our persona. The other two, as far as we know, we haven't. But he said I didn't have problems with him saying, "Can you summon your persona?" It was with little difficulty or whatever he said, like, because the idea, which by the way, I'm just talking because ads are going for the next 2 minutes, but P4 introduced direct control, P5 introduced a new mechanic you haven't seen. Both of these mechanics were added to this game, while the fatigue was removed as bad quality of life. Fair. But my point stands. He implied that we did it like it was second nature and it was easy to us. But passing out for a week doesn't sound like it's easy for us. And if you collect enough personas, you can form your own Pokemon team. Personamon team. Comment removed due to plot relevance. That would explain your okay. Okay. Fair enough. To be fair, our character clearly knows what he was doing because he just, like, if he didn't have some inkling, even on a subconscious level, there's no way he would have seen the gun, picked it up, and then shot himself in the head. He had to know. He had to know something at some, like, base level. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Next time, once again, you may open the door and come here of your own accord.
その時こそ私の本当の役割
I'll tell
あ
you
なたへの手助けについてお話ししましょう
then about my true role. The manner in which I can best assist you.
では再びまみえる時まで
Until we meet
ごきげ
again.
んよう
Farewell.
ちょっと大丈夫？
Hey, are you alright?
どうしちゃったわけ？ぼーっとしちゃってさ。
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie. I opened this door and...
は？扉？
Huh? What door? Oh, sorry. Between the dark hour and midnight, there is the darker hour that you need to be able to It's a next level awakening beyond the first level of awareness. Right now I have Igor is trying to awaken me to the Darkest Hour, the third and final level of awakening, beyond even the minimal awareness that I have of the second level. What door?
わけわかんねえな
I kind of figured that they wouldn't be able to see the door. The 27th hour. Exactly. Right now we're in hour 25. I can have access to hour 26. I'm trying to gain access to hour 27. Man, are you loco? They don't seem to see the door.
夢でも見てた？なんかぼーっとして
Have
た
you
よ
been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
つかリーダーなんだ
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game. Oh, that's just... Get your head in the game made me think of something I found out earlier today that I was very upset about. Supposedly, after Space Jam, they were working on taking that idea and applying it with different, like, famous sports figures. And they had a Tony Hawk Looney Tunes movie in pre-production when Looney Tunes Back at You or whatever it was absolutely bombed, and then they just canceled the project with Tony Hawk. And I'm so bummed about that. Because I want to see Tony Hawk skateboard shenanigans with Looney Tune physics. I want that to be real. But it's the way it is. Yeah, but it's not the same. Does that series actually include Tony Hawk though? Or the Looney Tunes? It's supposed to be our leader.
ついてくからさ。とにかく行こう。
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
リーダー
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing menu. You can open the menu, press triangle, access menu, view yours and your ally statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing button. Okay, hang on. I have menu access! The only social link I have is the Fool. Part of Class D. Also a member of the fencing team. She's on student council, fencing, and this? Kirijo, you need some time to, like, breathe and live your life. Captain of the boxing team. Undefeated for 16 matches. Outstanding grades. Very popular with the girls. Yeah, that's fine. But student council and the fencing team and this? Sounds intense. Archery team. Not member of any club. Junpei, I'm gonna drag you onto the track team. Nah, I'm kidding. You do what you want, Junpei. Stats. I have middle of the road stats. I have less direct commands, change all tactics. So hang on. So I could, instead of doing direct command, I could still use the AI system probably with that menu. I have. Okay, so Junpei has the most HP but the least SP. I have the middle stats, and Yukari has more SP but less HP. Junpei is a proud member of the Go Home Club. That's true. That's true. That sounds right. That feels right for him. I have Orpheus the Fool. She has Io the Lovers. And Hermes the Magician. Magician Hermes! I'm close to leveling. They're both at 15 from level. I'm 4 from level. So I'm going to level up first. Yeah, as I expected, he's got highest offense but lowest defense. Again, I've got less. It's the same as the HP situation. I'm in the middle, and she's got the most defense and the lowest offense, but she's got piercing, I've got slashing, he's got slashing. No bludgeoning? Uh-oh. What are we gonna do if we come across a slime? Or a skeleton? What are we gonna do without bludgeoning? We need somebody with a big hammer in the party. Party leader. Orpheus the Fool is... AG is the highest. I've got... Dia healing. I've got... Oh no, my next skill, when I hit level 3, is going to be Dia. Okay. Which looks like healing. AG... is, I assume that's short for Aegis, which means shield. So I probably have the ability to cast some kind of shield or something, but... Also, I think I thought I did like a fire attack or something, but that might have just been special for that first combat. Her next lover's ability is at level 5. Your magician ability at level 4. Slashing, bludgeoning, piercing. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark. It's gonna be... So... I'm weak to lightning and dark, but strong against fire. You're strong against wind, but weak to lightning. And you're strong against fire, but weak to wind. That's what it looks like. I wasn't sure if you could see them yet, but this is why I was going to say that I think they've already awakened their personas and likely have already had the pass out for a week problem. All correct. Let's go. I can read symbology. Didn't spend thousands of years in ancient Egypt for nothing. Woo! Has hieroglyphics down. Also, I like the it's a little strange that we've got Greek mythology and tarot as sort of a, like, crossing point. We've got the tarot major arcanas and the mythological characters. There's a lot of mythology. I can't see their social stats. I'm still a plain timid slacker. Oh, by the way, Forky, before you popped in, I got the school question right that they just tried to pop quiz me on some random term, but I didn't get it because I knew the term. I got it because I knew the other two options, and and if you know it's not A and you know it's not C, then the correct answer has to be B by process of elimination. That's how you got several of the questions? Yeah. But originally I thought that the questions were going to be like a memory call and response of they give me like a paragraph or two about some topic and then they ask me a question related to the paragraph or two that they gave through text boxes just before, because that's how the first question was set up. They gave me the information, and then they asked for the same information. And then the second question throws that out the window and says, guess what? Unless you're going to look up a guide, which I'm not, you're going to be relying fully on your own knowledge of these things. Good luck. Orpheus the Fool. Dawn of a New Tale. Orpheus is already equipped. Ah, deals fire damage to one foe. Slightly restores ally. Yeah, Greek poet. Tried to retrieve his wife from Hades. Vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Yep. Action. Oh, nice. What's... Okay, but like that... What does that do? Summoned. It just puts on a border. It just puts on a shiny blue border. Okay, hang on. If I can look at the personas, skills and affinity. Deals wind damage, yeah. That's the slightly heal. That's the in Isuna. That's my stat restoration. It's a pretty blue border though. Some they pop quiz, some they preamble for. They fully expect you to New Game Plus this game, and doing 100% first playthrough is very difficult without intense planning. Yeah. Or sheer luck and skill. Wait, hold on. Did I just say I'm gonna have to rely on luck for something? I think we might be in trouble. Summoned. And you deal slashing damage. You actually don't have an elemental attack until level 4. Messenger God. Priestess in service of the goddess Hera. When Zeus fell in love with her, he transformed her into a cow to hide her, but Hera saw through. Rescued by Hermes, escaped across the sea. And we've literally got character that was rescued by Hermes and Hermes. Served Zeus. Winged sandals allow him to fly. God of travel and commerce, also known as a trickster. I feel like that's a thing that gets cut out of Hermes lore more often than not. The whole trickster thing. No luck, skill not needed. Excel sheets are more powerful. I meant doing it as a blind playthrough. Getting the 100% on a blind first playthrough would require luck and skill. All these messenger gods are just jerks. Look, don't shoot the messenger. That's how you end up with jerk messengers. Because you shot all the good ones. Genuinely think it'd be impossible to 100% blind. That's where the luck comes in. Because if the choices and stuff are possible to do on a first time through, if you know what you're doing, then there's a very, very, very small chance that someone could make the same choices. Even if you are lucky, it is very specific. Exactly. Like I said, you'd have to be, like, win the lottery lucky. But it's possible. Now, if I end up getting that, and I deserve to win the lottery at that point. But I'm not planning on 100%ing it blind. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's the expected outcome. You would have to know to play the game in a way that is not intuitive to play for anyone. Yeah. Being able to freely cross between mortal and godly realms. Okay, I have checked personas. I have checked stats. Equipment. I have a short sword equipped. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm wearing boots. I've got my music. I considered, by the way, I did consider giving myself the little, like, headphones with a wraparound cord behind and down, but it didn't feel right and it didn't look right. It didn't like you can't. It's hard to draw unless you're looking from like a decent angle. It's hard to draw a thing that goes out and around behind. We're almost to the tutorial. You like the outfit? Thank you. Uniform and armband, yeah. So wait, I'm wearing a plain shirt, but I'm also wearing my uniform. She's got a bow. She's a cardigan? I mean, yeah, I guess. Wearing her uniform, a heart choker, and brown loafers. He's got straight tip shoes, uniform, silver necklace. Currently trending in Men's Fashions magazine. He's wearing a dress shirt. I'm wearing a plain shirt. He's wearing a dress shirt. And a katana. Imitation katana. Man, can I have a katana? I don't mind a short sword. They're reasonably easy to swing. But I like the style of looking at the katana, right? Okay. That's everybody's equipment. I can't access items. I can access items. I have a Twilight Fragment. Cannot be sold. It's a usable item, but it can't be sold, and I don't know what it's used for. Unlocks the door to the Velvet Room, yep. I don't have skill cards, don't have materials, and this is the key items. Probably, realistically, events and misc. I don't have quest, don't have calendar. And skill. Okay. The only usable skill... I can use the healing skill outside of combat. If I need to heal people. Strange horticulture lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Beck. Have a good lurk. So this is Tartarus. Alright, let's do this. Prove that I should be in charge. Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. This looks like a time machine. Oh wait, no, this is the portal. This is probably the portal to go back. What is this? Never seen something like this before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. That's probably the zone teleporter. Because they were talking about teleporting from places you could change from the party. Oh, no, it was saving from places you can change the party. Large clock doesn't seem to be working though. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry. Do you mind not touching that? You should save too. Speaking of, yeah, you're right. It's been 3 whole days since my last save. I hadn't saved this stream yet. So.
Yosh.
That was a good call. I suppose I am. Good luck. Save as much as you can while in Tartarus.
いよいよこっから本番か。
So it's the real deal from here on, huh?
なんかすぐ
Looks easy to get lost in.
3人とも聞こえるか？
Can you hear me? Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
ここからは私が声でバックアップする。
You're providing audio backup from here on. Keep that in mind.
え、中の様子がわかるんですか？
Yeah, the tartar sauce. Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
私のペルソナの特性でな。
It's my persona's ability.
実は
The
この
structure of
タルタル
Tartarus
は
actually
中の
changes
構造
from
が
day
日によ
to
って変わ
day.
ってしまう。私もそちらへ加わりたい
I'd
ところ
like
だ
to
が
join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
うわますます迷いそう。
That's even more concerning.
ところで、今君らのいる場所は
Now,
すでに
based on your
敵がい
current
てもおかしく
location,
ない。
you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
敵のレベルは低いはずだが、
They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
習うより慣れろだ。
You'll get the hang of it as you go. Now you're hungry? Right.
了解です。
Got it.
たくなんか勝手だな。
Why is she always like that? I don't know. Why did my ad manager decide to become a black void instead of having a timer for me? Right, let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
できる限りサポートはする。
I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out. Jam. R1 is auto recovery. Square is attack. What was that? Navi? I don't recognize that button prompt. Oh, okay. That's the. It's because it's got the PS4 controller. It's using the touch button thing. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and map was L1. I don't know why I'm moving back to the blood puddle rather than just staying still. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. Please, call him Junpei. Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. First is your equipped weapon. Second option is to use your persona, but remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now. You can choose whether to use an attack or skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you currently have equipped. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launching an attack by pressing X. Okay. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press triangle. Select the skill you want to use on, and the target you want to use it on. Okay. She suggested I summon my persona. Persona. You're munching on pizza right now? Here we go! Persona! We did it! Orpheus leveled up. So did they. Though, to be fair. It was pretty cool. Sweeped in. Takeba still hasn't summoned one. Is it a golden grenade? No, it's a clock. It's a pocket watch. Also, yes, I did make multiple scenes of this. What are you on about? I may have spent multiple hours this morning working on this and then decided to go live immediately with Persona as soon as I finished working on stuff. Yeah, that was amazing. Well done, Yori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba 2, you'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do. Hang on. Let me switch back. Forky will come back with food because you tricked Forky into leaving, and then we'll get to have another reveal. Oh wait, whoa. Yeah, you had to go make sandwiches. I wasn't conspiring stuff, Forky, while you were away. No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened while you were gone. Good recon. Recognition, yeah. Takaba 2, you'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
わかりました。
Got it.
では
Good, let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. So my secret goal is to ignore the dungeon entirely and just spend the whole game just making this just a slice of life anime. That's the secret plan. Architecture review stream. Yeah, let me talk about the columns there. In the other room. Battle's about to begin. Everyone stay focused. Oh. Sounds to me like I'm gonna have to summon up my persona. Are you ready? Are you ready, Forky? You ready? You ready for this? Bang! There it is. I did the thing again. Useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity. Low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only can it also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, lets you continue your offense. What do you think, Forky? How are we looking? You like it? You might have seen it as you were getting back. Then again, maybe not. Weakness, huh? I'll show you how it's done. Wait, let me handle this one. Just point it ahead, pull the trigger. I could do this! Persona? You're not so bad yourself, Yuka-tan. That's it, Takaba. You give it a try as well. Each skill and attack is an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage, also knock the enemy down. Enemy is down, you'll be able to make one more. You'll be able to attack one more time. If you use this extra attack to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemy down, you'll be able to attack continuously.
様残り
ここはオルフェンス。
できた。私にも。
Whoa, I did it!
見事だ竹場
Fantastic work,
期待通り
Takeba.
の活躍だった
You performed as well as I'd hoped you would.
思わず
Totally.
見とれちゃったぜ。
Couldn't take my eyes off you!
調子いいんだから。
Can you try not being a creep?
よし
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas.
リーダー
Leader,
仲間の個性
take note of
を意
each
識
member's
しながら
strengths and conduct the battle
敵と戦うよ
accordingly.
うに指揮してくれまだ敵の反応は残っ
I
てい
can
る
still sense some enemies around. Let's move on. Secrets, secrets. So here you can see they've decided to light up on the columns. This is actually a relatively smart idea for if the lamps were all the way up there, they would have to be significantly brighter in order to compensate for the distance. Light up the same area. However, the counterpoint is you could have one lamp there and then not have the two. But also, if you did that, you would need 3 lamps actually, because there's the side areas of it. Shadows on the walls, yeah. See, now this is a clever design because they've decided, since there isn't a similar column structure and they need to light up this point, you've got the lamp directly above. But rather than have it actually on the ceiling, they have arches coming in to lower it slightly from the ceiling. Give it a little bit more of a detached. Box? Treasure?
あれなんか箱
Some
みたい
kind
な
of
のが
box
見える
thing.
ああタルタロス内には
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
おお、つまりは宝箱ってことっすね。
No comment on the unaligned tiling. Unsubscribe. No!
よし、そういうことなら早速開けてみようぜ。
Burst it open, see what's inside. Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploring easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Lifestone.
なものが入っていたようだな
Looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it. If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or an SP. Open the menu, select the item, choose a recovery item such as medicine or life stone. Oh, good. Oh, it's percentage-based healing items. Or at least life stones are. That's so much nicer than a potion, high potion, max potion, whatever type system. Skills work in a similar way, starting by... Of course, I would prefer if Daya said either an amount or a percentage and not just slightly. Slightly tells me nothing. Best to prioritize Davi's HP so he doesn't faint while exploring. I'll be fine. Sorry, I was too focused on the walls and the ceiling. I wasn't looking enough at the floor, but you're absolutely right. The misaligned tiling, atrocious. They tried to cover it up with some Gatorade, but you know, red Gatorade can only go so far. And because this tile is raised up above the other tiles, the Gatorade's actually flowing underneath it, and it's interrupted the flow of the Gatorade to make the Gatorade look just straight up worse. But then this Gatorade is layered over top of the raised tiling. Kyo really is school. It's kind of funny if we were inside our actual classroom right now. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Treasure! Revival bead. I'm assuming a revival bead is your Phoenix down. Yeah, revives a fallen enemy, 50% health. 50% health is nice. Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up from behind. Make sure to stay out of their field of vision. You can swing your sword by pressing square. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage. At the start of combat, if the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your swing range. Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know. I'll get that data for you. Pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. Slash, strike, pierce. Fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Exclamation mark is weak, question mark is unknown. Shield is resistance, null is nullifies. So half damage, no damage. Repel, deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Damage is absorbed and heals. You've looked up Dia math if I actually care. Is it something short like 10%, 15%, something like that? Or is it like a more complicated situation? If it's more complicated, don't worry about it. If it's something simple, then go ahead. Orville's!
よしもう一体もダウンさせろ
Alright,
そこからそう
now knock down the other, and you can perform an all-out.
総攻撃
All-out attack?
あ
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
当然
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against
最
this.
も確実な攻
It's
撃
one of the most reliable means of attack.
おお
Ooh, sounds sounds good to me. Give it a try right now. You get a chance to execute all-out attack. Deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Circle to cancel, X to perform. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you are afflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status ailment at the time, they will not be able to join in, and this will reduce the amount of damage dealt. Okay. $50 power, so it's 50 power plus a bonus depending on your magic stat. Somewhere in the range between 95 and 100%. So it should heal for around 50 to 60, if I understand this correctly. Okay, so it's a more complicated thing that's like based on your stats, but with a base value. But it's numbers, not percentage. So as I get higher levels and my health goes up, it's going to do progressively less. And it's buffed by the magic stat, like you said, but it's likely going to fall off in usability the further I get into the game. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Why are you streaming when I'm at work? I'm sorry, Latte. It happens. It happens from time to time. If it helps, I'm still in the tutorials, so you haven't missed a whole lot. Different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. So we've got the persona one. We've got wand, cup, sword, coin. Coin is money. Sword is skill. Cup is battle support effects, whatever that means, and wand is increased experience. So experience and money on the ends makes sense. Skill cards probably give me access to more skills to use, and cups I don't know what a battle support effect is. I'm sure I'll figure that out at some point. The more one mores you get in battle, the higher the chance of shuffle time. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. New persona! The High Priestess. Sara. They changed how you get new personas in P5. You think the P5 system is more fun? Oh, ads are running. I'm gonna leave us here on the level up screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea real quick. You like this way too, though, because it's more random? Fair enough. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Everybody's level 3. New skill! Now I can use the healing. And my stats have gone up. Still got the my lowest skill is luck. How'd you like our all-out combo attack, ya filthy shadows? Dragon Ball X.
チャンスって思ったら体が勝手に動いちゃった。
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
見事なチームワークだ。即席のパーティーとは
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
戦いは流れをつかむ
As you grasp the flow of battle,
今のように
you'll learn
連
to
携を大事に
coordinate
してくれ。
with each other seamlessly.
では
Let's apply what
学んだ
we've
ことを
learned
生かしな
so
がら
far and continue
探索を続け
exploring.
よう。
Welcome in, Claire. Open on their own, sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna be a trap. Medicine. Medicine is a flat 50. Okay, so we've got percentage heals, but we've also got flat heals. And stat-wise, every time we level up, we're not gaining the health for the level, but we are gaining the SP? We're gaining the SP on level up, but we're not gaining the HP on level up automatically. Which is interesting. Or at least they gained SP. I'm not 100% sure that I gained SP. Because I've been using mine, but I've only attacked 3 times? 4 times. Or maybe I am gaining. I'm the only one that's used SP so far. Hold up. I have Orpheus, but she's okay. The priestess is weak to fire. Hindu water spirits. Beautiful young women who dance for the gods. So I could gain a weakness to fire, but gain a resistance to ice and the ability to have an ice attack. Deals weak ice damage to one foe, low chance to inflict freeze. Okay. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you learned. Try not to alert your enemy as you move. I'm gonna wait. Covered the basics of combat. Most important thing, making decisions based on the situation at hand. Continue providing support. This time, go ahead and try fighting it on your own.
なたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。
I can feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can change persona to swap out equip persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills and then press L and R to change personas. Hello, hope you are doing the thing you do in the game. I'm tutorializing. We're 6 hours deep, I'm still in the tutorials. Open the persona menu, submenu. Press L and R to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking that taking that turn.
ここは いや、どうする？
今のペルソナは
Your persona just now.
やはり
It looks like you really do have a special
特別な
power.
能力があるようだな。
ここはペルソナ。今だ！一気に畳みかけるぞ。
Let's go! All out attack! Shuffle time! Experience, money, skill card. Will restore 50% of your max HP. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want a skill card. Item Mask of Cruelty.
敵の消滅を確認。
Enemy's been defeated. Excellent work.
さっきの
What was that?
ああ、どうやら彼には
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
先日の件で
I suspected as much after the events from the other day. But now, we know for sure. Oh, Latte and Claire. You missed the there is one thing that you missed, and that was the presentation of I started stream like this with the cycle between just holding the activator and not. And then when we started combat, I switched to this one. which just kind of works. But also kind of looks, eh. It is what it is. I like it. Thank you, thank you. And then I made a third one just so that I could have one that doesn't have me pointing a gun at my own head. Sorry, I was in the kitchen. I don't think you should portrait the gun pointing thing on stream. Yeah, that's why I made the third one. That's exactly the thought process as to why I made the third one. I figured it's fine because it's a thing that they do in the Persona series, and I'm only using it for Persona. If I had a stand, what would it do? I do have a stand. That's actually the design that I did for the Persona is the design I have for my stand. And my stand power allows me to reverse time. Go back and redo events. You said that yesterday? Yeah. Saturday? Whatever day it was. It's called Turn Back Time. Can you use your power and tell me what day it was? I'd rather not, because I have to live back through the entire time afterward. If I could turn back time. Yes, that is exactly the song reference. Expect as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
Yes.
Butchered it a bit, but I'll let it slide. It's been a while since I've listened to the song. Also, it's hard to sing when you're hunched over. I definitely did not sit up before singing. I don't have a posture command because if I did, somebody would have to be spamming that constantly. Not that you guys can tell. That I'm just constantly, like, hunched over. It's just the comfortable controller position, you know. You know how it is. I think it's a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploring right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally you will encounter one-way teleports. Can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind, since the teleports are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Hey, I found some stairs! Hey, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
竹場の言う通りだ
exactly what
今日は
Takaba
無事
said.
に帰ることを優先してくれ
Please prioritize getting back safely now. Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we? I just wanted to see if there was something next to the stairs, okay? Treasure! Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
ああその
Yes,
箱は
that particular box is sealed in a special way.
箱自身の仕掛け
Box
で
can
解錠
be
できるんだが
unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour. The twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
お前何それ
Hey, what you got there? Key.
もしや
That reaction. Do you have a twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you will want to collect as many as you can. Number of twilight fragments you have is 1. Using 1 should open it. Snuff Soul. What? Am I snorting pure soul essence? Is that is that what's happening? Is that what you guys use soul energy for down there, Claire? Do you not do that on the regular, just you? I like look, I'm not big for snorting anything. I like a nice well-prepped, well-cooked meal. Suboxone to not get withdrawal. Oh, you should try some Delmator. Galarians taught me that a good healthy helping of Delmator will help get you through just about anything. Oh, Spectrum, I did add the illusion name escapes me. It's on the list now. For the full playthrough. I just played the little bit at the beginning for the achievement thing. Crosscode is a fun one. I have heard the name. I don't think I know anything about it. The easy telekinesis achievement, yeah. Which turns out used to be bugged. I read the comments on the achievement. I read the comments on the achievement. It used to be bugged to where it would trigger from the... You could trigger it from the menu by just changing the... by, like, just changing the buttons on the menu. So they had to hard code the achievement to only trigger when you're in that area. Change the buttons for it though too, which is interesting. Yeah. They basically had to hard code it to make it so that you have to get it by using the correct button, the like R or whatever, while in that zone where your friends ask you to perform some psychic abilities. Crosscode is an absolute masterpiece. We went from excellent game to absolute masterpiece in 2 minutes. That's impressive. Best top-down Zelda-like ever. You swear it's insane? Both can be true. That's... You know what? That's a good point. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Pick up any and all Twilight fragments. Got it. Can we scoop up some of this red Gatorade? Feeling a little parched. Oh, that's fun. Everybody loves a good sideways room. I think that's everything.
機関装置を見つけたようだな。
Looks like you found a teleporter.
では、
Now use it to return to the entrance. Difficult but fulfilling. Never really felt frustrated, even with some of the most difficult puzzles in the game
全員戻っ
before.
たな。
Mainly because those puzzles were thoughtful. Puzzles are peak. Waifu Mizuru voice acting is spot on. Welcome back.
どうだった？
So Ninja, how was it? If I would voice the characters, they would all have a German accent. Could be hot, could be hot. No problem.
そうか。
I see.
自
Well,
信を持てたなら。
if you gain
それが一番
confidence,
の
that's the
収穫だ。
best thing you could have achieved. Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power.
でもなんでだ
But why do I feel so
体
exhausted?
がしんどいんすけど
Don't worry about that. Forky said it was a mechanic that they scrapped for being hostile quality of life.
単なるはしゃぎすぎじゃないの？
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
んなこと言って
You say that, but
ゆかり
I
ちゃん
look
って
pretty
もう
tired.
バ
You
カ
look
気
pretty
味じゃん
tired
か
yourself, Yucatan.
バテるってか。
This is
なんか
different.
息苦しいよな。
It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
それは影時間のせいだ。
That's the effect
平
of the
時より
dark
ずっと
hour.
早く体力を消耗す
You'll
るから
become fatigued more easily.
心配ない。
Don't
時期
worry.
慣れる。
You'll get used to it.
しかし、
I have
想
to
像して
say,
たよ
though,
り
I'm
いけそう
surprised
じゃ
you
ん
all did much better than I expected.
秋彦もうかう
At
かし
this
てられ
rate,
ないな。
you'll catch up. They'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
抜かせ
We'll see about that. By combining my power with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. What? Rank up, the fool! Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. Decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Exhausted, let's call it a day. Dude, I can't take it anymore. But for some reason, I'm doing practice batter swinging right now. As if I'm about to play baseball. I just punched you in the head through our sprites being where you're standing. Hope you don't mind. I'm starving. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out soon as this injury is healed.
よし
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien. You did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm. Very good. Doesn't seem like Yukari and the others can see it.
やるな
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by the next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
なあ
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Yeah, let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition.
Yo,
Hey! You're in 2F, right? What's with the wary look in your eyes? I'm Kenji. Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Good morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori. You're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Rude. Ah, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
以上で全校
That
朝礼を終わり
concludes
ま
the
す
main portion of today's assembly.
続きまして生徒会から新しい役員の紹介があります
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council.
生徒会代表生徒会長3年 D 組桐城充さん
Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo from Class 3D.
はい
Hi. Thank you.
やっぱ先輩に決まったんだ
So she did get elected.
ま、あの人の人気すごいもんね
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school. Could you imagine if Junpei was up there, though?
なんつってもキリ城だもんな。オーラ
I could say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
しかも
Not to mention that school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
生徒会長という大役を拝命するにあたり
As I begin
私の
my
初心を
term
お話
as
ししておき
student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
学園がより良くあるために一人一人の積
my
極性
firm
は確
belief
かに大事です
that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school.
しかし全員が一つの思いを1年間ずっと切らさず置くのは
However,
簡単ではないでしょう
change cannot occur without sustaining effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
大事なのは
That is
それが
why
途絶えても確実に回る仕組みをいかに作ってお
we
くか
must
です
restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
そのために各自の中の明日への思いを確認し
I'd like each of you to
今
dig
この青春
deeply
の時をどう過ごすのか
into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
現実から逃げることなくい
Strive
かに
to
して未来
imagine
を直視するのか
a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
全てはそれにかかっています
That is the key.
私一人の視野では見えないものもたくさんあるでしょ
My own ideas are but one person's vision.
充実した学園生活を
For
共に
us
す
to
る
reap
た
the
め
full benefits of
皆
our
さんの知恵
education,
と力を貸してください
your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
よろしくお願いします
Thank you. What a speech!
お前意味
Do
わ
you,
かった
have any idea what she just said? Sort of.
普通の高校生が言
Sure
う
didn't
ことじゃ
sound
ね
like
え
something a high schooler would say.
あの人じゃなきゃ笑い話だぜ
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing. But she demands seriousness.
はーい始めるわよ
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbook to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake! Hey! Tomochika! You better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. Getting another essay on top of the regular assignments today. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Still a plain timid slacker, but boy, am I gonna eventually upgrade one of these. I'm probably gonna be timid the whole time. I don't think I've gotten a single point to courage yet.
よ帰んならポロニアンモール寄ってかね
Wanna stop by Ponia Mall on the way back?
今のうちに買い
Might
物
wanna
から済ま
stock
せた
up
方が
while
い
we
いだろ
can, since we
夜
got
には
stuff
スタン
going
バっ
on
と
at
かなきゃ
night.
しあそこ薬局
There's
と
a
かあるし
pharmacy
さ
there too.
冒険す
Couldn't
るなら
hurt to get
傷
some
薬
meds in
か
case
競馬
anything
場
happens. You seem really into this.
だからあ
You bet I am! If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
理事長も
The
言って
chairman
た
said it
からな
himself. The fate of the
世
world
界の
depends
命運
on
は
us.
俺らにかかってるってんじゃ行きますか
Let's go, leader.
まずは
First
学校を
task,
脱出しようぜ
escape from
リー
the
ダー
school.
来たわよ真田先輩
Look, it's Sanada Senpai!
待ってください
Wait for us!
お前真田さんのことをよ
You
く
notice
知ら
how
ない
popular
ぞ
Sanada-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that.
ま俺も仲間に誘われるまで
Guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened.
前線無敗のボクシング部首相
He's the captain of
確
the
かにかっ
boxing
こいいと
team.
思うけどさ
Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but
普通ボクシングってこんなキャーキャー騒がれるもんか
who thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
漫画でも見れないぜ
I mean, come
今から
on.
どっか遊びに行くんかな
They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. Wonder where they're going. Hey, if you're jealous, you could take up boxing, you know, Junpei. Nah. Part of the Go Home Club.
Oi, お前たち。
Hey,
暇か
you guys free this afternoon? You are in an anime? It is not far off, man. Eh? Us? I mean, yeah, we'd love to join your little group here. Junpei sees 3 girls, 1 guy, 3 girls, 3 guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What about our shopping? What about the fate of the world? What about the fate of the world? What happened to the fate of the world? Aw, don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know? 1 lid for every pot.
どうした
Well, are you free or not?
いけないのか
Of course, no problemo!
なら今からポロニ
I
ア
want to
モー
know,
ルに2人で来
I
て
want the 2 of you to meet me at Polonia Mall.
場所は知ってるな
You know where it
そこ
is,
の交番
right?
で会おう
I'll be waiting at the police station. I don't remember seeing a police station at the mall. Oh wait, no, I didn't get to explore the mall yet. The actual mall, I only got to go to in like a short cutscene thing. Fun fact, the bookstore's opening in 4 days. They've probably finishing up their termite extermination and just trying to get everything back in order in the next couple of days. So that's fun.
いいな
Got it.
交番
The police station?
真田さんのお友達と遊び
You
に
mean we're not hanging out with your friends? Your favorite expression? You do have something in common? Let's go! We found a common ground for Latte and Claire. Who?
この子たちのこと
These girls?
いや
No, I don't even know their names.
正直うるさくてかなわん
Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
とにか
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep
く
me
必ず来
waiting.
いよ
ちょっと先輩
Wait, senpai, don't leave us!
名前も知
Oh
らない
man,
一人も
how can he not know their names? Mean, seriously, just look at them.
とにかく行こうぜ
Anyway, let's go. Sonata asked us to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. Come on down! Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Hold on. Waiting for your boyfriend? Going to Hagakure? Oh, you don't say. Fawning student comes to Sai, yeah. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. You don't say. Ah, school mystery! Our slice of life anime continues! I apologize. I don't know where that came from. Do not pass go, do not collect 20,000 yen. Going to jail, game over. Wait, why am I going to... Oh, because the police station. There's one here too, you know. The sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. Sculpture in the art room. Moves by itself. Sounded cooler in my head. Hold up. Look, I know we're headed to the mall. Police station first, we promise. But I want to go back and look at the art room with the sculpture. Fine. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. It's probably the sculpture from the art room. Just my imagination. There's a shrine. Oh! Naganaki Shrine. I want to go visit the shrine. Wait. Hang on. I gotta go to the shrine first. First, we gotta wash our hands here. Hold on. We got more important things to do right now. Come on, let's bounce. You remember climbing over these? When I was younger. Kind of scary trying to get to the top back then. Doesn't look so scary now, though. Oh, huh? There's a slide here. Used to play on slides a ton when I was a kid, like I'd run up one. I'm a big fan of swings. They don't got swings, though, sadly. Looks like a seesaw. Want to hop on for a bit? Kidding. Totally embarrassing if someone caught us playing on it. You know how there were those kids who built these giant sandcastles? Yeah, I wasn't one of them. Used to practice flipping upside down on one of these. Fell on my head once. Never again, man. Cool story, bro. Wait. Oh, I was just talking to Junpei. Inari! Apparently you can hear strange voices here sometimes. I can kind of see it. Looks like... Just look at this place. Wouldn't be surprised if an Inari fox popped up. Okay. We're gonna make offerings frequently here. Stop in. Maybe have a run-in with an Inari fox. There's just enough supernatural in this so far. We could have a supernatural slice of life, right? Slice of life with just a slice of supernatural thrown in. That's what I call a null story. When someone starts telling a story, sounds like they want to say something big, but then they go, yeah, so I ate a burger. Something very boring at the end. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, the sandcastle. The sandcastle one. Yeah, that wasn't me. Sign what to say. No, I can't read it. What language even is this? This tree's huge, no matter how many times I see it. Always pretty impressive. That it's been here since way before we were born. Crazy thing happened yesterday. I was at the park and then suddenly I saw a bird and it was pretty. Yeah, that sounds about right. Monetary offering. This is where you're supposed to pray to the gods of studies or something. Anyway, you can pray later. Sonata-san's probably waiting for us already. Your relationship fortune? What, you got someone in mind? Fill me in after we're done meeting Sonata-san. I guess we'll go to the police station. After exploring the whole mall. Appreciate the lurk, Omega Mac. Have a good lurk. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day? Pharmacy? Oh! Oh, that's important info. Hold up. Hige Pharmacy sales on Saturday. I can buy cheap pharmaceutical goods if I wait till Saturday. That's some good info. Arigato. Hello, young man. Say, heard anything about these mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's all over the TV. Yeah, I've been watching just about everything that the TV has to offer that isn't news. Well, this person's had their yeah, that's somebody with apathy right now. Oh, is this gonna be? Oh, this is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be one of those experiences, right? So, like, right now, there's the one person that's just standing here with apathy syndrome, and like in a few months, it's gonna be like probably like half the people, and then by the end of the game, it's gonna be just like the entire mall square is still gonna have the same number of people, but they're all gonna be just standing around with apathy syndrome. Just like, zombies. Ugh. I hate it. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. What are you waiting for? Go after someone. Man, I just met these people, like, 2 weeks ago. Give me time. I gotta build a relationship or rapport with someone. Back me up on this, Junpei. Junpei doesn't count. He's a bro. You're still young. You've got no excuse to not be together with some girl. Are you here for the arcade? Yes. If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Go ahead. Today you can play either House of the Deceased... Oh no! House of the Dead's back! No! It's followed me! The one game I couldn't beat! Real Wheel Racer. Wait till you go to Angkor Wat. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work increases your agility. That about covers it. Some pretty good games here. Usually pretty crowded though. What games are open kind of depends on when you go. You can check it out after we're done with Sonata-san. Do you usually get the limited or standard edition or both? For me, wait, we could talk about this later. Alright, but after the police station, okay? This place sells all kinds of stuff. If you need any kind of medicine, probably got it here. Actually, I should stop by here after the police station. Seems to be an antique store, but it's closed. Reopening on July 18th. That is a ways off. Antique store opens July, so that's 7, 18. Antique store, wonder what they sell. I guess antiques? Huh, that makes sense. Anyway, police station comes first. Mandragora! Doing solo karaoke is pretty hot right now. Don't really get it. Is it like proving you're brave enough to do it? Anyway, police station time. It's sometimes it's a way to unwind and or vent and or relax. Have you seen Agretzko? She does solo karaoke all the time. That's her primary thing. Dude, you passed the police station. Turn around. Oh, I passed the police station. Was the police station secretly over here? It's not open yet. This place doesn't even open until later. Is this an escape room? Club? Escapade? New look? Hey, Jacko! That's right, I put on the school uniform. And, I faked activating a persona with the power of my stand. No, just kidding. It's stands personas. Same difference. At the end of the day, they're both manifestations of an aspect of your psyche that you use to fight. You're drinking the pheromone coffee here can turn you into a chick magnet? I'm not a coffee guy. But I do know a coffee cat. She's in the chat. Well, not that I need it. Anyway, come on, we gotta go to the police station. B Blue V. Looks like it ain't open yet. What is this place, anyway? Whatever, police station's just next door. Dude, it's right there! Can't we just go to the police station already? He's like, you're going to everything that isn't the police, dude. Come on. Also, ads are gonna run in 2 seconds. So I'm gonna pause for the ads. No way would you ever drink pheromone coffee. Yeah, I'm not particularly keen on the idea myself. Just jamming with some music. Kicked out of the game. Check something real quick. Your loss. Okay, so we've got 15 save slots for me to do cycle saving with. Full moon! We're almost to a new moon. '17th was about third quarter. And we've got waxing crescent. Or sorry, waning crescent. I've still only got 3,000 yen. I'm not sure if I get some kind of like spending allowance or if I have to get like a part-time job. I'm sure that'll be covered in the next part of the tutorial. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hang on. I just had the realization. Single shot. But so single shot, pierce damage, one foe. But I have to give it to a persona. Because it's a skill. And skills have to be used by personas. That makes sense, actually. But I can't give it to one of my allies? I have to give it to myself? Maybe it's because I'm not currently with them. Apparently I'm not allowed to tell you anything according to Forky. Correct. Yes. Thank you, Forky, for cutting it off at the pass. I hate bullet coffee. This is the place Sonata-san was talking about, right? Alright, want to go in? Sure. Just answering my question.
じゃあ黒沢さん、これいただいていきます。
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Okay, here's a question that you can answer. I don't know if this is the question you were answering that Forky was cutting you off before. Is the reason I can't use the skill card on my allies' personas because we're not at Tartarus? Or is it because potentially that I can't use it on them? I have to use it on, I can only use it on personas I have. I would tell you, but I have been silenced. She can tell you this one. Yes, yes. You have that. We're opening the door for this question and then closing the door again. She's grumpy at you now because she went to answer that question. You told her no, and then I immediately countermanded. You're telling her no. Can't use skill cards on allies. That's what I figured. That's what I figured based on what I saw from the menu. She was answering a different question that you asked. Oh, okay. I don't even remember what the other question that I asked was, but I'm sure I'll figure out the answer. Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
あとさっきの話、こいつらのことです。
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
この人は黒沢
This is Officer
俺
Kurosawa.
たちの活動に協力してくれてる。
He helps keep our squad well equipped.
それと、これは生月さんからだ。
Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san. 5,000 yen! Let's go! We're gonna eat out tonight! It's over 5,000! Forky-san is a meanie. Most of your questions will be answered by this time in May. Oh, hang on. So that's 30 days times an hour and 15. Okay, so another 37 and a half hours of stream. Got it. That's like a little over 4 streams of time. Like full-length streams. Sounds about right. Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
手ぶらじゃ戦えないからな。
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
黒沢さんは仕事の
Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
もっともただにはして
These
くれない
things still cost money.
当たり前だ。無償の仕事ほど無責任なものは
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
分かってますよ
I realize that.
じゃあ俺はこれで
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
君たちの
I've been informed about you two.
俺の仕事は
My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the
どんな
circumstances.
事情であってもな。力などなくても俺にはこの町の異変はわかる。
I'm just an ordinary police officer. But it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
俺が正しいと信じることをする。
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
何か入れようなら奥で話そう。
If you need something, we can talk in the back.
よし。
Now then. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. At the police station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way. Be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapon, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapon primarily influences attack damage. Armor reduces damage taken. Footwear affects the evasiveness. And accessories grant various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
どうする？役に立ちそうなのを仕入れておいた。
I can
じっ
get
くり見て
a
選ぶ。
saber. Curved, easy to use. No effect, but it does have 60 attack. 45 is still an upgrade to what I have, but it also
ここにある
gives
のは
plus 10
独自の
HP.
ルートで揃えたものだ。どう使うかは自由だが、扱いには注意しろ。
So right now I have 38. This is a minor improvement with a boost to HP versus a major improvement, almost doubling. Again, major improvement versus minor improvement with bonus effect of magic, +1.
好きに選んで構わんが、なるべく
Endurance
身の
plus
丈に
1.
合ったものを選べ。
Leaves a rainbow trail.
「ここにあるのは独自のルートで揃えたものだ。どう使うかは自由だが、
If I spend all my money on weapons, I won't have money for anything else.
それでゆっくり見ていけ。
Plus agility, or just raw defense.
君たちがどう戦っているのか想像もつかんが、無理だけはするな。
Armor's expensive though.
どうする？
How expensive are your
ゆっ
shoes?
くり見ていけ。
21, 27? Plus strength? What's my current event? Oh, that's a big improvement.
好きに選んで構わんが、なるべく身の丈に合ったものを選べ。
Honestly, I kind of want to buy just everybody new shoes.
どうする？ゆっくり見ていけ。
Stat boost of the stat boosts are 1,000. HP is valued at 3,000,
ここにある
and
のは
SP
独
boost
自のル
is
ートで揃えた
5,000.
ものだ。どう使うかは自由だが、扱いには注意しろ。
No unique character accessories. What if I buy one weapon, one armor, one footwear? Whose weapon, though? I could give her the weapon to up her damage to be with us a little bit more. Because as it stands, we've got 45, 38, and she's only at 30, so if I get her the 48, that puts her at the highest raw damage.
好きに選んで構わんが、なるべく身の丈に合ったものを選べ。
Plus 10 HP, though. That's a 3,000 accessory effect on in and of itself.
決まったか。わかった。持っていけ。
I can sell my old short sword for 500 yen? Sure. Armor. Armor's so expensive, though.
どうする？何を探してる？
Shoes. If I boost her strength and her evasion,
そいつでいいのか？ああ、わかった。
You sold the short sword? JK, that's fine. Kappa. That's yeah, that's secretly the to get the good ending of the game, you have to keep the music player equipped the whole time and have the short sword on your person, whether you have it equipped or not. That's the real secret. It was the key to Persona Land. That's right. Okay. Additional question. Valuables. Is there any reason to not sell all of my valuables when I'm at a shop? Opening that door again. Like if it says could sell for whatever price or whatever, are there like things I can do with valuables other than sell them? Is my question. Yes, you may sell. Okay. So there's no point in keeping valuables.
いくつ売るんだ
Sell them both. It's
分かった引き取ろう
that's how I make money. I get valuables. Sell all of my equipment that I'm about to try and go buy. No, maybe not. I'll be broke if I buy any kind of armor. And I don't want to be broke. I'm sorry, Junpei.
もういいのかまた来い
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime. Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, we're kind of saving the world. It's this late already? Gonna miss the rerun of Lonely Shogun. Gotta go. What about stocking up? Well, about that. Leave the rest up to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. He's getting back at me for not buying equipment for him. 5,000 yen back then was like 100 now. It was more like 50. Well, it was $50 then. So yeah, I guess that would be $50 then. Might be closer to 100 now. My typical yen conversion, quick math is just 1 yen is 1 penny. So 5,000 yen would be $50. It's not perfect, and it definitely fluctuates, but it's decent for a ballpark number. Ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm. Starting today, you are free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics charm or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how you spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn on the network function and press the touchpad, you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Don't care. Pressing may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. I seek no guidance. Only victory. Mysterious door in the quiet alley. The Velvet Room. The Velvet Room! You can access the Velvet Room from an alternate entrance in the mall. Now you can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room... Fusions?! Fusion! Ha! It's actually a lot stronger now. $1 is like 150 yen. As opposed to 100. Or 1. Dollar did get stronger despite inflation. So yeah, so maybe instead of $50, I should be saying it's like $75. Right? Or is it... No, it's the other way around. So it would be $32.50. $32.50. That's a lot less fun math. Now you can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room functions without having to travel to Tartarus. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I've been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas. There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We never had a guest show this much promise in the past. Indeed, and by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in general, in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Elizabeth makes up for it. Igor's face alone makes you not want to play the game. Can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas. Fusion. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. Following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked. Persona Fusion, Social Links, and Fusion. Skill Inheritance. And Persona Compendium. How may I help you? Fuse personas. Oh, I can spend my yen to summon duplicates of fusions I have? Or personas I have? Time to get that notebook out, buddy! Oh no. Oh. This is the 100% that you're saying is impossible. This is what makes the 100% impossible to do first time through, because you have to make every single persona in the limited time. That makes sense. Time to fuse your strongest Pokemon into something weaker. Let's go. Chat will also fuse. Registration. Who shall you register? Registering personas. You may also re-register a persona that has already been registered. This will update its records in the compendium. Let us know anytime you want to update the records of a persona that you have trained. No need to worry, there are no fees for registering personas. But what does that do? What do you mean?
お答えします。
Merge See Your Soul are recorded. Once you obtain a new persona, it will be automatically registered, no matter the method of acquisition. It can be summoned from the compendium at any time once registered, even those that have been released. Please note, though, there will be a fee for summoning persona from the compendium. Stronger the persona, the more it will cost, such is the way of the world. Stop, hold, go look at the... Forky! Forky, no! You were the chosen one! You were meant to dissuade the backseaters, not join them! It's confusingly worded. It's not my fault.
ご用件を伺います。これまでの歩みでございます。
Square is lock.
ゆっくり閲覧ください。
合体でございますが。
Okay, I'm gonna need more tutorials. Talk. Fusion basics.
ではお答えいたし
New
ましょう。
personas, fusing existing personas. One new one shall emerge. Backstabbing, backseating. New personas created tends to be of higher level than the ones that were fused. However, personas that are fused will be lost. Since the process requires multiple personas, you will be left with fewer in your arsenal than you had before. Which powers will you forsake in order to gain new ones? That is up to you to decide. Persona is the power of your soul, thrives on the bonds of others. Only natural that social links affect the strength of persona. If you have established a social link of the same arcana as the persona you wish to create, that persona will receive power from the social link and level up. Amount of power it will receive depends on the rank of your social link. In some cases, your persona may even surpass your own level. Do you understand how important social links are to persona users? Okay. So my understanding, based on the way it's worded, Forky, and you can say whether this is right or wrong, or more accurately, Latte. Latte, you can tell me whether this is right or wrong. My understanding is that the one that I summon and the one that gets registered is how I get it at first, and unless I re-register, it will come in as the base value, weakest version of it that, or the weaker version before I leveled it up. But if I re-register, it will cost more to summon, but will come in stronger at the higher level that I have it at. So if I re-register both Orpheus and both of my guys before doing the fusion, then I can re-summon them at the higher level. And potentially with skill cards if I had used any skill cards on them. I don't know about that, but... You got it, buddy? Is that correct? Is my understanding of registration accurate? Lego blocks equal fusions. Basic type of fusion would be merging two personas together. Persona fusions exhibit predictable patterns depending on the arcana involved. Making good use of this pattern, you will be able to create a persona of your choosing. There are a number of combinations, however, that do not follow this convention. For example, when fusing personas of the same arcana, best way to learn is to experiment on your own. Search fusion will allow you to conduct a wide search on which personas you can fuse. With search fusion, you will be able to view a list of personas that you can create from the personas in your possession. This way, you will be able to check and compare different combinations of personas, even if the end result is the same. Other than that, you may also find it useful to check personas that you have yet to encounter. I hope you will make good use of it. Special fusion. Allow me to briefly explain. Skill cards to change what you want, plus inheritance from parent. Okay. Don't understand, but that's fine. I feel like that's more information than I was wanting, but at the same time, I didn't understand it, so it's irrelevant. Conceptions that involve 3 or more personas. These fusions are a tad complex. Will only become available once you have obtained specific personas. It will take much time and effort. The personas you can fuse will be well worth it. Most importantly, personas created through these special fusions cannot be acquired by any other means. That in itself makes the endeavor worthwhile. New persona born from fusion may at times be able to inherit skills from the composite ones. In other words, it's possible to give a persona skills that it could never learn on its own. Keep this in mind when attempting to create a powerful persona. The mechanism of skill inheritance is not yet fully understood, but there are 2 key points I'd like to share with you. The more skills the original persona possesses, the more skills the resulting persona can inherit. Second, different personas have different strengths and weaknesses regardless of the skills they can inherit. Do keep that in mind. So if I give a fire skill to an ice element character, that's not necessarily going to be the strongest. 3-way fusion? That's right, Jocko. I was just asking, I was asking if my understanding of registration was correct. I don't know if the "you got it, buddy" was you telling me that my registration understanding was correct, or whether you were confirming that you were going to answer the question, and then you answered it with Lego blocks. Your registration understanding is okay. Good. Skill inheritance. Inheritable skills. For each persona, there are skills that can be inherited, and those that cannot. Believe it will be difficult to inherit skills with affinities that are of the persona's weakness. Some personas have fewer inheritable attributes than others. Even more rare are personas that can inherit any skill, although they do exist. You will learn more by and by as you experiment with fusion. Incense cards.
Yoroshi.
Ability to enhance your persona's abilities. Enhancements can be passed on to the new personas through fusion. As for which cards to use and which abilities to enhance, learn more by and by as you experiment. I missed Yukari dialogue in the prologue, and I sold the short sword. Better start over, yep. Fusion accidents. Our powers are not perfect. Although rare, there are times when the cards may be incorrectly positioned. When this occurs, it may result in an accident. The created persona will most likely be different from what we anticipated. Do forgive us if such an incident does occur. Oh, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that, like, if that's just a 5% chance or something, and like, anytime that you do a fusion, you get the wrong thing, we're gonna hit that every fusion. Every single fusion somehow is gonna give us the wrong result. In rare cases, Persona's skills may change during fusion. Oftentimes, skills will change to ones of similar level. However, in some cases, they may even change to higher level skills. Hopefully, luck is on your side. No! All goes well. I urge you to first give careful consideration before making an attempt. Crits out of the RNG thing? That's gonna mess you up? Yeah. That sounds about right. What's my likelihood of unforeseen events? As with all things, there are certain days where the unforeseen may occur more frequently. Same goes for when we conduct persona fusions. Depending on the phase of the moon, skill changes and fusion accidents are more likely to occur. Furthermore, the odds of the unexpected happening increases when repeatedly fusing personas. Do keep this in mind. So if I do a lot of fusions in one day, it's more likely to mess up. Let you teach the skills sealed within them to any persona. For example, if you were to use an AG card on a persona, that persona would learn AG. Even if the skill is one that cannot be passed down through fusion, it seems personas can learn them via skill cards. Also, if the persona you wish to teach a skill already has 8 skills in its current repertoire, you will be able to choose which skill to discard. I have also heard skill cards can be duplicated somewhere. Would be best for you to learn about that yourself through trial and error. Persona Compendium. Persona effects on social lists. Like masks representing your soul, depending on the time and circumstances, you can freely switch between them. Things shall go more smoothly for you if you manage to make the most of your personas. If you bring a persona of the same arcana as the social link you're meeting, I am sure that they who don the same mask will allow for a deeper bond to form. Use this information wisely. So, before I do tasks with people, equip a persona matching that person's suit, as it were. Anything else I can assist you with? fusion. Is there a reason I would do the Dryad fusion instead of just a fusion search? I mean, right now, Dryad fusion would be the only fusion I'd have, because I've only got 2 personas, and I would just fuse those 2 personas.
登録なさるのですね。全書に登録なさいますか？登録いたしました。上書きしてよろしいですか？登録いたしました。これまでの歩みでございます。
And now Orpheus costs... they both cost like 100 yen more, which is nothing. Latte says I'm not allowed to tell you.
さあ、始めましょう。
Yeah, quit backseating!
さて探すといたしましょう。どのようなペルソナが生まれるか。
Well, I mean, I have to. It's the law.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
Genuinely thought about starting a playthrough with Ninja. I think I have 4 or 5 more streams before I can start, so we'd be at the same place! Well, okay, in my defense, at least 2 of those streams are going to be learning general basic mechanics that you already know because you're familiar with this game and this entire series. Strong with air, weak to lightning. We'll still have the fire attack, and we will have we'll have a debuff option. If I come across a boss, I can like debuff it on the first turn. Yeah, I like this. Please choose which skill to inherit. Ice damage for more variety or healing? Ah. What's our magic status for... You've yet to establish a social link corresponding to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? I mean, okay. Logically speaking, I could, because it's Magician, and I know who the Magician is, because Magician is Junpei. His stand is the Magician. Or sorry, his persona as magician. I could wait until I become friends with Junpei and then make this fusion. All 24-hour streams. You haven't played 1 or 2 yet, so not the entire series. But I want this stand. Or persona.
いよいよでございます。
Nekomata! Getting up there in years. I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Thanks, Nekomata. Perform a Dryad fusion. Now, I could
これ
summon
までの歩みでございます。
Orpheus back, or Apsaras, but I think I'm good with just having Magician right now.
ゆっくり閲覧くださ
Or
い。
just having the Nekomata.
おやめになりますか？またのおこ
Getting up in years looks mid-20s. Got a Gladius item, skill card. Single shot is a piercing. That'll give you piercing to go with the slashing and such. Piercing, ice, fire, and a debuff option. As long as the opponent isn't lightning, I should be fine, relatively speaking. Calendar! Oh, I can look at the calendar now! Okay, so it's a new moon on the day that the... I don't know if that's a good omen for the bookstore sushi. It's reopening on the new moon. Yeah, the festivities end on the 5th, Constitution Day, Greenery Day, Children's Day. The 2nd, this is the day that the fridge is marked for clearance, so I can put stuff in the fridge. And good grief, there's the midterms, the results. Another full moon over here. The only other calendar thing I have is over here in July. the antique store opens on the last day of finals. The last day of finals is when the antique store opens. Wow. We'll finish our finals and then go straight over to the new antique store that just opened up. It's anime people who are 1,000 years old look like babies. That's true. That is true. Exam results, Marine Day, ending ceremony, Summer Festival, Respect for the Aged Day, National Holidays, Welcoming Ceremony. Oh, for the next term. Good grief, and then we get straight into midterms right over here. I guess the welcoming ceremony was the first of the month, so that's a month and a half later. Health and Sports Day. Culture Day. That's the culture festival that you see in just about every single anime that's set in a school. They always have a culture day. Celebration. Labor Thanksgiving Day. Finals, exam results, the Emperor's birthday, and the ending ceremony. And then we got New Year's, obviously, the welcoming ceremony for the next next winter term. Coming of Age Day. National Foundation Day. Finals in March. Another ending ceremony. And the spring equinox. And then there's no more calendar after March. Okay. We stopped making calendars after March. That's the end of the world because we stopped making calendars. That's how that works, right? Ominous. Sign says, guided by the spirits, we will reopen July 22nd. Okay. So, after the antique store, B Blue V opens July 22nd. Too crowded right now? That's fair. Does the sign say when it will be open? No? Okay. That's the police station. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so causes time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats will help you form new relationships. Solo karaoke, don't be shy, belt it out. Might gain courage. Singing raises your courage. Time will pass if you do so. Should I spend the day here? No. Wait, check what can be done here? Okay. That's just if I forget what singing karaoke does for me. Did you go back to the school? No, I was going there next. it'll be there tomorrow too, but you can look at it. Stats are important. Forky can be mad at me. I don't care. Oh, ads are starting soon. Just a heads up. Competition between pharmacies is heating up. Gotta make my story more unique or I'll be sunk. Starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend, support my store. Okay, so he told me the information anyway. 100 HP, 150, but low chance for side effects. Cat food for fine felines. Hoity-toity cat food. Can I eat some hoity-toity cat food? Cures charm, cures poison, cures rage. Revives fallen ally. And restores 50 HP. They have not accommodated Catman cats in this game yet. Sell a variety of music. No, but I can't. Okay, and then I know I can raise agility or courage at the game parade today because of this guy. Wait. Crane game? Ganesha Bank? Play until you win a prize. If I click play until I win a prize, I will leave here with no yen and no prize. I'm really good at crane game, but I don't trust the game to let me crane game. Traveling... Describes a deity worshipped at the shrine. Something on the ground. Twilight fragment. Hello there, Mama. You look pleasant, youngin. What are you doing at my at a shrine, though? Don't look like the prayful type. Me, come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. The oratory box and the writing fortunes both bring great blessings. Then there's the Inari shrine at the Red Gates. Some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. You have to pray for a long time. No problem for me. Some people might be too busy. By praying at the shrine, you can choose make a copy of one of your existing skill cards! Ah! Skill cards will be replicated immediately. You may do this once per day. I already used my, I already used my only skill card. I already talked to everybody that was at the gates. Okay.
いらっしゃい。
Hi there, welcome. Shop! Shaped like a crab. Doesn't taste like a crab. Showa era flavor. Hint of melon fragrance. Apple straw. I'm hungry now! Stream ends when I get hungry. That's the rules. Might please someone if I buy a book cover. That's half my money.
またいらっしゃい。
Oh, hang on. Very important. Faculty office can't get in from this side. Nothing to do here right now. Feeling sluggish from staying up so late. Came to the nurse office, take a nap. Got some weird medicine instead. Looked gross, turned it down. Brings you to the nurse's office. What do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe a love? Perfect opportunity to test my new concoction. Here, try this. Spitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. Did I just walk into Dr. Haralook? Shall improve your conditions right here and now. Drink this. Come on, bottoms up. Hey, Shackle. Hello, hello. Medicine gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Bottoms up. Down the strange medicine. Nothing seems to have changed. Whew, well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. You've already emptied your cup. Cheers to your bravery. If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Let's go! I wasn't expecting to get any bravery points, but you know what? Here we are. Studying here might help with my academics. Should I spend time in the library? Not now. So I can go to the library if I want to... Give me that. Twilight Fragment. I can go to the library if I want to... up my academics. I know where I can get... What? Other classrooms. Oh yeah, that's the wrong... That's the wrong upstairs. I'm getting all the Twilight Fragments. Better use the bathroom after drinking whatever the doctor just gave me. School's barely started. There's already been a student who dropped out. Only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't graduate from high school? Kind of a waste, don't you think? only get to be a high schooler once in your life. But it's her life, not mine. Not like it matters to me. Student council room, doors locked. That's E classroom. Ninja-kun, when you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Kirijo-senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looked so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. Kirijo-senpai. Okay, both doors are locked. Hey, it's our classroom. Hey, new guy, what do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? They're all cute. No, right? Our school has a ton of hot chicks. So you just transferred here. Do you find yourself getting lost in the school? Not really. It's pretty straightforward. I spent the better part of 2 hours looking around the entire school. I should hope that I have where to go pretty well established at this point. Hear that starting on the 23rd, some athletic teams will be recruiting new... You don't say! Clubs 4-23. Gotta love a hot chick. Actually, it's just the track and field team. I guess the others are full. I guess the track club. I mean, if you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? From the classroom, go down the stairs to the right. Eventually, you'll find it. Being on a diet, it's the worst. Maybe you didn't notice. Look different than I used to. Parents always nag me to like study for exams. So annoying. Game of second year. I'm supposed to be having fun. Just came into some money. So they're getting all strict about my future and junk. To the roof! Give me that. I need all the Twilight fragments. Every Twilight fragment that you ever seen. Now you know who to rob to summon more personas. That's right. Stylish student. And her parents, specifically. Art room, sorry. Art club is no longer accepting new members. A lot of classrooms here, but you knew that. Oh, no longer. Did they offer new membership while I was passed out? I missed my chance to be in the art club. Fashion club? There's a club name, then a mix of Japanese and another language. Can't read it. I'll need my academics to be higher in order to read what it says. Academics will need to be at least average in order to understand. I'm not smart enough to read! Tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? Great question. Next question. How many Twilight Fragments is enough Twilight Fragments? Answer. There's never enough. Sorry, swim team is no longer recruiting new members. Kendo team no longer recruiting new members. But you know who is? The track team. Track team is no longer recruiting new members. But they are, though! In 2 days! I just wanted to go down and look at, like, watch and consider. You're no fun game. I'm probably going to be studying at the library, but I want to explore. Weather's nice today. Rich aroma. School started so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Everyone gets like this after days off. It's the truth, man. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up this glowy rock. Do you like movies? I do. Me too. Movies rock. Love them because they're like a microcosm of real life. Smile at the Eiffel Tower is now showing. The high school prices are $15. Movie might improve your charm. Seeing a film will raise your academics, charm, or courage, depending on the movie's theme. The lineup will change every day. Check back often. If you get a part-time job working at the theater, you can pick up a shift during the afternoon on non-school days. Both watching a movie and working a shift will pass time. Well, at least I know somewhere I can raise charm if I wanted to raise charm. Didn't need to read this. Already said that's what it did last time, probably because of your stand powers. No, I try not to use my stand for stream because I like to give a more genuine experience. What kind of flowers are you looking? Beautiful bundle of beautiful roses. Graceful potted tree. It's a bonsai. Easy to take care of. Mini cactus. Last phase. Okay, so I've got relationship gifts that are available. The vending machine. Dr. Salt. Acquired taste. Moon kissed my full moon. 1 up. Coveted by old school gamers. Best thing about the station is the size, how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. Personally, I like it a lot. What about you? It's fine. More often you come here, the more it'll grow on you. Still cleaning the restroom. Wait. I know how to give a gift. Honestly, don't know if I ever did. I'm not sure I will. I mean, it depends. Who are you? Just a dude. Better watch yourself. See your face around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. Okay, let me just dig through the trash right here. It's very important. It's dark down there. Cigarette smoke and tension fill the air. Maybe we just go. Maybe we just leave. I did the mall. I did the shrine. We got the strip mall and the dormitory. There's no facilities at the dormitory. Dormitory is just for, like, sleeping. Weak cat. Oh, look, it's Ninja. If you are strong, appear to be weak. If you are weak, appear to be strong. Sun Tzu. Art of War. Friend has a cat, so cute. I want one too. Mom hates animals. As you can see, he's just a salaryman. I'm not skipping work. Bookstore is not open for another couple of days. Mystery burger is 1,000 yen. The ingredients are a secret. Eating the burger gets more courage. No. Takoyaki, only 400 yen? There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway. Wait, how do you have takoyaki with no octopus? Not octopus. Weird takoyaki. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the weird takoyaki. A duck burger might actually be pretty good. You could just fry the dough. I mean, I guess. Pork ramen is 900. Collagen will make your skin beautiful. So that's charm food. If you come by on certain nights, there may be a new item on the menu that aren't normally available. That one's too crowded at the moment. Wait, were there people to talk to? No. Okay. Beef bowls. Too crowded right now? Sorry, we're full right now. You could do takeout, but the service is only available to our members. You can register to become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Well, congratulations, sir. You have successfully put me off from the idea of ever coming back here. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. Gotta download their app too. That's right. And sign up for an account that asks for a blood sample, your social security number, your mother's maiden name, and if you want the premium features, your soul. Take your time browsing. As well as, obviously, your phone number and your email address. And they take your name, too. They've got some Fae on staff that have a good use for it. Credit card information, start 7-day trial that will automatically sign you up for a year without telling you. Yep, always. Various computer software are lined up on the counter. Software all come handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. Yep. What is it? Do you want a card? I don't have anything. Can't copy any skill cards if you don't have any in the first place. I just wanted to interact with the Shine. Probably tells you in font size for mice. Studied by myself in the library. Feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Still playing timid slacker. It's getting dark out. Should wrap up, return to the dorm. Evening. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak with you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. But it's best to be prepared, or else you might find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
そうそう
Since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have my permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. So I have the option free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items as part-time jobs. See if you can discover. See what you can discover.
そういえば
By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. Why does he help?
いや
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, seems to be simply following his own conviction, doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him on our side.
今はいいかい
You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. So what do you think of it? Eerie. Yes, I agree. Tends to be a natural first impression when entering such a mysterious tower. Time to make some baked mac and cheese so no one make fun of me while I'm AFK. You got it. Is he gone? Man, that Jocko eating baked mac and cheese. Who does he think he is? Nah, just kidding. Something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
あそうだ
You may go out at night. Please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? Kind of feels like that. What about you? It's not so bad. Oh, is that so? Guess you're tougher than you look.
あれって
Hey, you know, thing we used to summon our personas, the Evoker? I was thinking, why is it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? That is a great question, sir. A question that I do not have the answers to. Everybody's down here, so there's no real point in going upstairs. I could go to the dungeon. Or... it's only the malls that are... crowded. Quiet seems to have already closed. Okay, they're not open at night. I'm assuming the takoyaki stand's closed. Yeah. Bird. MVU students, it's a new term for you guys. Cabbies like me, it's the same thing year in, year out. You okay? Not feeling bad or nothing, just feel like I've done it all before, you know, every year. Cello Mists. Sobe. Popular tea. Often auctioned online. Mad Bull. I can just shortcut to the Velvet Room. That's nice. Depending on game you play, can increase academics, charm, courage, or stat of the persona. Arcade cycle through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Raises courage, persona's agility. Pharmacy, that's the antique shop that's not open yet. That's the karaoke for courage. Police station, bulletin board. That's the cafe. Pheromone coffee. If you're looking for some cash, you can pick up a part-time job here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Time will pass when you visit the cafe if you're a customer or an employee. It is Tuesday. Looking for people who can handle customers, get free pheromone coffee while on your breaks. Part-time wages start 2,500 yen. That's not terrible. Working here might improve your charm and courage. Should I spend the night here? Not just yet. Can't bring myself to enter the club. Courage needs to at least be ordinary. Okay, so I need ordinary courage to get in there. Okay. So my options are part-time job, Dungeon delve or part-time job? Wait, hang on, I got a calendar. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna work at the, I'm gonna work on the cafe. I don't mind working at the cafe. Work part-time. Sorted it out. Working a part-time as a waiter. Just giving a cup of the cafe signature pheromone coffee during my break. Found an infamous bug. Got rid of it before customers noticed. Use your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage has increased. It's getting late. Should head back to the dorm. You by yourself today? I am, Kenji. Was the rumor about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day. Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyway, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. A couple of folks who say they heard strange voices. I guess, since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything.
Yo, お疲れ。
Yo, what's up?
あのさ、俺
Hey,
ラーメン
man.
食って帰るけど、お前も行かない？
Want to get some ramen after school. You want to come? Why so out of the blue?
別に深い
No reason, really. Don't have anything to do later.
俺。今朝の続き。
Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
ラーメン食うだけだし。
How about it, man?
付き合えよ。
Let's get some ramen at the mall and
商
talk.
店街のとこ。
Going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of the social link is the strength of a persona. Decided to go with him. Woo!
しみるなこれ。
Now that's what I'm talking about.
わかった。ここのスープすごくね。
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it?
多分スープに何か入ってるね。
They got put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use.
なんだろうな。
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name?
あ、悪い。
My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here. Eh, I get you.
え、マジ？わかるのか？
You do, really?
この味が。
You taste the magic too?
お前見かけによらずなかなか見どころあ
Wasn't
る。
expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
ところで。
By the way, I hear you and Takaba-san are, pretty close.
転校したてでよく
And you
やるな
just transfer here, too.
ま、
Well,
そういう
can't blame
積極的な
you.
やつ嫌いじゃない
Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
また帰りとかどっか行こうぜ。
Hey, let's
暇な時で
hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free.
そん時俺の計画教えてやるよ。多分驚くぜ。
Tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it. Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. Voice ringing inside my head. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou... wait, hold up. This guy's magician? This guy's magician, but... Junpei uses a persona that is the magician suit. Classmate, magician. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the result of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of the social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
あれ？もう外暗くね？
It's already dark?
見逃した。
I missed my favorite show!
マジかよ。
Man, for real? Oh well, let's get going.
あ、その前に
Oh, but first, let's swap numbers. Let's have that cell phone. You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Decided to return to the dorm. It's Wednesday, my dude.
君か。
Welcome back. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. Make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. I have mail. How do I... There it is. Messages. Part-time position open. Hope everyone is having a great day. Looking for someone to work the cafe today. Students may apply. No experience required. Sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. Given a cup of cafe signature pheromone coffee during my break. Dealt with housewives complaining the pheromone coffee has no effect. Paycheck time. Try to use it wisely. Arigato. Getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Can you hear people talking? It's just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There's some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that. It just depresses me. We'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more if I visit their club room. First bell's rung. The class has ended for today. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. Magician. Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Actually, it's just track. Yeah, I already got that message. Weird question. Do you think it's really possible to do well in both Tartarus and school? Can you? Me? I think you know the answer to that. Not. Straight. You free today? Finally, class is over. You want to hang out after school? Gonna stick around for a bit. Swing by my desk if you're down. I mean, I could hang out with him. Or I could go check out the track team. Track team now recruiting. No spoil clubs, please. Take a quick tour. Track team is training hard. Yeah, I'll join the track club. Aren't you from Miss Toriumi's class? Want to join the team? Take care of all the paperwork. Go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright everyone, gather round. Starting today, he's an official member of the team. I'm Davi Ninja. Welcome aboard, Ninja-kun. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki. She's our manager. She'll answer any questions. Second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can call me Yuko. Hey, Miyamoto. Yes? This here's our future team captain. He's a great runner, places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay? You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? Practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You see me around, right? Once or twice. Long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. Better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season. Giving you a warm welcome. Joined the track team, made friends with new teammates. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a new bond. Have our blessing when thou choosest. Create a persona of the Chariot Arcana. Chariot makes sense. The track team.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Jocko. Did you not use your hello there earlier? That's a well tactically placed hello there then. This is your first practice. Just have a look around and call it a day. Practice on Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. No practice the days before tests, though. Oh, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 2 out of 3 of my work days. I mean, I guess that just means my Mondays and Tuesdays are just always going to be track, cafe, track, cafe. Make sure your uniform is ready next time. After looking around, decided to go back to the dorm. Juko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Yeah. No harm in saying hello. Howdy. Oh, Ninja-kun. What's up? Wanna walk home to go? No, I'm in a hurry today. All good. See ya. Sup, dude? Yeah, you're buddies with, Tomochika now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. See why you two get along. Kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. Looks like there's more of those lost. Gotta take out more shadows, right? Kirijo's senpai is so stoic, isn't she? A lot of responsibility comes with the territory.
Yeah.
Doctor told me to rest. Don't want to risk losing my edge. Thinking of getting back to training. Could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries. Something the matter? Just wanted to chat. Tartarus is riddled with mystery as it is. No doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If you ever feel outmatched, no shame in a wise retreat. Don't weapons and armors cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. Does kind of make me feel strong. No, we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying in pain. That's why I took on the part-time job at the cafe. All right. One last trip to the bathroom first. That's the women's room. Hey, hey, hey. All right. I need to wait through the ad. I didn't realize the ads were starting, otherwise I would have snoozed them. I did not. You never know when you need a hello there. Yeah, it was very tactically timed. I guess I could pre-check who's even live right now. Oh, Stinky's doing first time through on Shadow of the Colossus. But I've rated him twice in the last 3 days. I raid the same people over and over. Yeah. All right. But ads done. Yep. That's going to be it for the stream for today. Thank you everybody for being here. On YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate you all. We'll be back. I'm not sure exactly when. I might stream again later tonight in like the late evening, like the DGen hours, if I'm still up and or feeling up to it. Otherwise, it might be a few days before we stream, because I mean Thanksgiving's on Thursday and my weekend is a little convoluted upcoming. But we're going to send a raid out to Stinky. Give this man some support. He's playing Shadow of the Colossus for the first time. Looks like he's actually pretty far in. He might be nearing the end of the game. If this is the Colossus, I think it is. Anyway. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Great stream. Thank you, Jocko.